And okay, looks like we are live. Alright, just looking at a few things here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I got everything. I am off tonight. I'm out of my normal rhythm. It's only because I am coming off of like a crazy week. Oh, I gotta pull this up over here so I can actually see all you wonderful chat. Yeah, that's right. Refresh. Refresh. Or not, it's just going to just continue flowing through. Cool, whatever. Oh my god, that computer's like just bricked. Whatever. Oop. There we go. Bang, there we go. I'm so professional. Oh, hello, Benny. How are you? Hang on, I just gotta refresh all of my tabs, because apparently they've been sitting open for a week. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Fine, thanks. Me? Good. A little tired. Been a, hang on. I have to, like, remember the controls, because, Reborn is so different. Okay, so that's B. That's the start button is the start button. Okay. Reborn has me, like, not remembering how to use my controls at all. No, I'm pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but, I think I'll make it through. I'm just, kind of just making it, and we can kind of just go from there, right? Like, we'll just have a good night. So, we have the surf encounter. So we have a surf, fishing, Eevee encounter, or we have Abra, Seal, or Magmar. Electabuzz, Dratini, Porygon. Electabuzz kind of good, but Magmar also kind of good too. Because Gen 1 Magmar, right? Can we go? I forget, like where we left off here. All of the like games and everything I've watched is just kind of like blurring together in one like massive. Okay, so we can just go through here. Did we get Psychic? Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Okay, so no, we did not get Psychic. Time to go pick up Psychic. So I don't forget that. Wait, don't say anything. You want this? Yes, yes, I do. Thank you. So I think Goombella, Larry, and our Fire Gek here are going to be who we go and fight Erica. I think that's the way we should do it. Although the Queen is also the Queen. She is just tremendous. And is going to do some good work. She's neutral, so... there is that. No, I understand. It isn't calculated. Yes, yes, it is calculated on numbers, girl. Okay. Alright. I gotta, like, check options and stuff. I just, like, feel like I'm just totally forgetting how to play the game. I'll remember once I get started, once I get a little... I just gotta get a little caffeine in me, a little, I got some snacks here to munch on. Once I get a little bit of that going, then I think we'll be in a good spot. Yeah, so, Benny, yesterday, I, was working, and, I worked from 8:30 to past 9 o'clock the next day, 9 a.m. So I was working 8:30 p.m. to past 9 a.m. I don't remember exactly what time I left. But it was the opposite of fun. Okay, I fought all of you. I did not fight you. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to figure out what I am doing and where I am at. I figured you must have been at work. Yes, yes, I was definitely at work. I totally just did not even, like, think about anything. Mostly because I at least was fine saying, since I had told you last time that or my schedule was changing. So, from here on, it's going to be Friday morning and Saturday morning. Is going to be the normal days, which I will update the schedule to reflect that. But that should be the schedule from now on. Wow, we are actually really underleveled across the team. So I get 3 days off now, so it's going to be tonight, tomorrow night, and the night after, right? That's whenever things are going to, Can we hit, please? Please, hit? That's what you should start seeing. Yeesh. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. That would be really bad. I'd be really upset. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be a good change once things get settled and I'm not working just an insane number of hours. Thank you. There we go. Don't crit us with a Psybeam. That'd be really great. Okay. I guess Psyduck here? I gotta, like, start using my... I gotta engage that gray matter here. Be like, oh, I can't actually let them faint. I need to, like, keep that in mind. Okay, so now it's water type, which is kind of annoying, but okay. Yeah, you know that Porygon has some of the best base stats for a not fully evolved. I think the best today now is Duraludon, but that definitely shouldn't count that Duraludon is considered a not fully evolved, considering when they made it in Sword and Shield, it was literally Raihan's ace. The 8th gym leader's ace should not be considered a, you know, it's a not fully evolved just because they gave Arcaludon. Just my opinion there. But up to that point, it's, Porygon has some of the best stats. Can we hit, please? Like, it can't do any damage to us with Acid. Can we hit, please? So now he's at +4 defense, +3 evasion. Okay, so he's at +6 defense. Oh, we crit. Never mind. We're good. I was expecting this to be really annoying. Instead of pressing the start button to get to the menu, the first thing I do is press the B button to open the menu like it's Reborn. I am, like, brain broken from playing that game. I enjoy it, though. I really enjoy Reborn a lot. Let me ask you, Benny, how are you enjoying Reborn? Is it pretty fun? You thinking Reborn's pretty fun? I'm thinking it's pretty good. I enjoy it a lot. Okay, what have I done? What do I need to do? Horn Drill, Tri Attack, yeah, yada 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 yada. PP up. I don't think I have anything yet that I want to use that on. I can't even use these in battle, so, like... Okay. So I need to go and do the Rocket Hideout. Or the Rocket Game Corner, my bad. I guess they're the same thing. Rocket Game Corner, and Celadon, and then we start kind of going from there. I find it different, it's cool. I've also noticed it's popular with streamers. I've seen several playing it since you started. It's funny that I think I watched Dave start it like I want to say like a couple of weeks before I did. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I was like, let me pick that up. Honestly, I had just started watching him at that time, and I just like saw him play it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I just started having fun playing it, and then watching his streams when I was finished. So, you know. But yeah, it's a little different. I find it really funny that we're having very different experiences playing the games. Like, he's just lamenting how bad it is, and I'm just like, no, no, no. I find the writing to be, like, kind of, it's almost at that point where it's, like, just cringe enough that it's comical. I find it to have just comedy to it. And maybe that just comes from me just, being able to voice act the characters pretty decent, I think. So I just give them some personality, and then I can just be like, and then no one talks like that. And then I just start... But no, it's I find it to be fun, and some people might not like it, but you know what? I just say, to each their own. I've really enjoyed how it plays. The fact I don't play it all that much probably helps too, since I'm only playing it like once a week. Okay, Macho, we're like now -4? Can we just like, please? It's no, I find it to be it's a good game. I think that once Rejuvenation like starts in the next like because I know there's a lot left to Reborn. I hope by the time that's done, most of Rejuvenation will be done. And then by the time that we get like that started into playing it, then it'll have the full release at some point. I'm not holding my breath because what I was reading is Rejuvenation is still like 2 years away from being completed. So that's kind of like a really long time. We're just gonna sit here and just chip down this Arbok. The queen is paralyzed. The queen never gets paralyzed. She has that queenly majesty. It just like can't hurt us more than we're just healing off of it. Not much really. Miss. Miss. We had a Gen 1 miss again. What is with... Our accuracy didn't get low. Did we have 2 Gen 1 misses? I'm sorry, did that happen? Was that 2 back-to-back Gen 1 misses? 1 out of 256 twice. That just seems ridiculous. We get 256 glitch twice in a row. Oh, that's awesome. We break paralysis 1 out of 256. Hello? Okay, there we go. I also have to say, I think the best part is with watching someone else play is because I fall asleep like halfway through the time that Dave is playing. I just end up tuning in, and the next part is I'm like, I have no freaking clue what's happening right now, but it's kind of cool about the story. But you know what? It's kind of... I like kind of seeing how it plays out. And that's how we ended up discussing the Mega Dusk Noir. I will take it. As one, I will I will absolutely say Mega Dusk Noir that he made a short about is we were talking about that, and I was like, other than the terrain, I'd like to say I helped to inspire that. Whew, okay, let's go. Starting to feel a little bit more awake here, a little bit more alive. My mind's not 100% melted out the side of my head right now. Oh man, Nidoqueen, I feel like I really need to give you a better move, huh? That's what she really needs, is just a move to do damage. Why? I gotta love it. Like, the Queen is just 3 to 4 levels lower, and she's still just keeping up fine. That was a crit. We actually tanked that pretty well for a crit. Ooh, I realize a flying type's not good for us. Stop confuse-raying me. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Alright, he's confused. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Thank you. Don't hit yourself. Alright. One turn confusion. Let's go. We're on 3 turn confusion. Don't crit, please. Okay. I think we had a chance of still being confused there, and that would have been bad. Gotta roll the dice, man. I've never accepted Psyduck as not a psychic type. Yes, you're so right. It makes me so mad every time I think about it, where he's just like not getting stab on confusion. Like, he's actually got decent special too. Like, it's the part that just makes me so mad, where I'm like, why? Why'd you do that, guys? Why'd you call him Psychic Duck and not make him Psychic type? Even if you didn't make Psyduck Psychic type, make fucking Golduck Psychic type, please. Just why? I think they did it just to make everyone mad. They did it on purpose. Okay, so then we can hit the... Alright, so we can hit the spin pads over there. We just gotta heal because we are just, like, under-leveled. This Kangaskhan is going to be an absolute monster. But yes, Golduck should be Psychic type. Why? Why? Golduck Psychic type, for sure. I'm pretty sure he learns Psychic, and like he's got really balanced stats, which is kind of his problem, why he sucks, is because he has balanced stats. Wow, they left no way to interact with it from this side. Interesting. They really wanted to make you use these warp panels. I wish I could speed up, but the music and the actual frames of the game are tied together. So I can't speed up the game without it also making it sound like going through a cheese grater. What is this way? Oh, just these random rockets. Okay, cool. They were having a conference. I didn't think there was anything up there. Doo-doo. Not another step, brat. My bad, I need to get that better. Not another step, brat. How dare you humiliate us at Mount Moon? It's payback time, you brat. How dare you humiliate us at Mount Moon, you brat. How could you? Come on, Queen, you need some moves. I need to invest some TMs into the Queen. Flinch. Okay, so now that we are smoke screened, that's dope. Ralphie? You'll shoot your eye out. Oh man, gotta love it. I'm getting you that, kid. You'll shoot your eye out. Mouth. Gotta get that meowth out of here. That did no damage. Let's go. Oh man, this actually is pretty good. No wonder I thought it tasted like regular tea and green tea mixed together, because it does have both. Here's the question. If Bowser was going to have an energy drink, what energy drink would Bowser have? My answer was he was going to have Monster, because it looks just... One, he'd see the name and be like, that's pretty sick. And someone else brought up the fact that it has the claw marks, and he's like, it looks like I did that. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what? That's totally true. So Bowser would have, aw, you bastard. I already knew you were going to do that too. Oh well, you can't do anything. I forgot! I forgot Sleep bypasses Substitute in Gen 1. Oh my god, I forgot it was so stupid like that. Oh my god, I totally forgot it was so stupid like that. We're just going to just wear them out. Why, hello there! Oh, how are you doing tonight? See you stopping by. How's it going? What is going... Such a dreadful twerp. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! Iron. See, this is why I say I think that, words, they're gonna come to me here in a second. I have no way to cure paralysis. That's really tedious. Good, good. Always good to hear. Mr. Reborn is on vacation. Yes, Mr. Reborn's taking the day off. He's... Oh, I gotta do this fight. Oh, that's annoying. Am I able to do this fight? How are you? I am actually doing pretty good. I am, pretty tired from my week, I'm not gonna lie, but overall, not bad. I don't have to... I avoided the fight, and then I was an idiot. Whatever, it shouldn't be that hard. No, actually, it's pretty good. I had a 4-day week, but, or, no, I take that back. It's 4 paid days this week. Whatever, I worked 12 out of the last... 12 days the last 2 weeks, and... it sucked. But now I'm off for 3 days, so I'm not gonna complain. And the fact that my manager is back from his training, he can deal with everything else. Yeah, my goal for my days off is sit back, relax, catch up on some sleep, do some gaming. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Something about getting the best viewers. Ooh, baby, a triple? Yes. I get rewarded for, I find it to be fair. He said that, since I had worked extra, I can have an extra day off, and then I start my new schedule of being off on Friday, or Thursday, Friday. And I'm like, you know what? That's so fair. I will absolutely take it. I was about to say, don't crit, and then he still crit. Bastage. Fine. Should be fine, even on a crit. Yeah. Only like a double crit would have been dangerous. Arbok just a little bit scary at this point in the game. Oh, you have to defeat him to open the door. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we can heal up. Yep, no, I think this is just gonna be good where it's, crits do double here, don't they? Yes. So crits should be, well, sort of. Double is the easiest way to think about it, but it's not technically double. It does a scaling percentage, a scaling amount based on level that approaches to, I think it's like 1.95 or 1.96 whenever it reaches level 100 because of the way the formula works, but it's not quite 2, but 2 is the easiest way to think about it because of damage ranges. If you just assume it's a 2 times multiplier, it's the easiest way to avoid getting taken out by a crit. One of those things, maths. You gotta use those maths. Oh yeah, it's one of those that I've watched so much Generation 1 content that I know I've learned so much of the, like, random back-end stuff. So I'm like, yeah, it's like this, and I'm like, yeah, very few people should know this. So I must say I'm impressed you got here. Hey, I'm impressed you got here, man. Wow, that's annoying. But you have nothing to hit him with, even though you resist his rock move. Double kick will do nothing. He'll outspeed you. He'll use dig again. Wow, are we just in this spot where we have to... Oh, I forgot. Onyx is also Giga buffed in this game. God bless it. Yeah, Onyx is Giga buffed. Alright, we just gotta take it here. That did so much damage. That takedown was insane. That was ridiculous. Oh, level 31 Kenga. I'm so scared, actually. I'm actually super scared. Kenga's so good. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't crit. Okay, go to sleep. We are, Goombella is on that never miss, the sleep powder. Always clutching it out for us. I also feel like this is playing a grass type in Generation 1 in the most grass type way possible. Where they're just like total status dealer. They're not really like straight up damage, but they're just like, yeah, just throw a bunch of like status on the enemy. Leech Seed and sleep them and just sit there and wait for them to just die. Oh, Marowak, if only you were better. Goombella, nice, yes. Got a little Paper Mario reference, because I happened to see it about the time I started this, and I was like, you know, that's kind of cool. I like Goombella. She's a great character. Stop critting, Persian, please. Uh, 71 defense, okay. 54. Ooh, okay, so that is not good. We kind of just have to play into the crit, even though it's like a... Okay. To quote Pichow here, playing into the crit is so broken, except when it's not. So even if it crits here, I think we barely survive on a crit. Okay. Yeah, I think we barely survived on a crit there, and then we, it just died to recoil and Leech Seed damage. We're so fine. Body Slam? Thank you. I knew the Queen got better moves. Body Slamming Nidoqueen is basically just Gen 1 in a nutshell, right? What? This cannot be! I see that you raise your Pokemon with the utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. That was weird that I kind of, like, whistled from my throat there for a second, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how I did some, like, throat whistling. We meet again. I don't even know how I did it. Alright, so then we have Rival 3. So this is going to be interesting. What level is Rival 3? 28? I know we had a bunch of, like, really unfortunate losses, which is why the team is just such a weird level. Like, Goombella here, level 34. Everything else is just mid-20s. And frickin' Magnemite here has no levels on it. I don't think that we got the... What's the word I'm looking for? We got the Eevee. I don't think so. I think that was the last playthrough, yes? Oh, Molly, okay. Molly, Shelly, Pinchy, Stanley, Killa, Mr. Sneck. Wattrel, okay. Because Killa is Spearow, Stanley is something, Pinchy is Krabby? Yes. Shelly is... Oh, yeah, Squirtle, okay. Interesting here. Okay, so we did not grab the Eevee. Could you imagine that there's like a back entrance to an apartment building that just leads to the top, and it just has this, like, just a random little, like, room up top? It's a pamphlet on TMs. There are 50 TMs in all. Silphco. I know everything about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy. Get together with your friends and trade Pokemon. Oh, okay, cool. Eevee, let's see. I kind of feel like the one thing that we're really missing right now is a really good water type, and Vaporeon overall is probably one of the best evolutions, like, consistently. So I think I'm going to go with Vaporeon. Nah, maybe I won't. I'll hold off on it. Let's see. No. Now, though, what shall we name the Eevee? Steven? Steven Stone? Stevon? Wow, I wonder if anyone gets that reference. Stevon? That was, like, so cool. I swear, that was, like, some of the first, like, TikTok videos that I can remember ever being shown. And that is one of those things, I don't use it. I only have the app so I can see videos that other people send me and go, huh, that's kind of funny. And that's about it. But we do need to train up Wattrel a little bit, because Wattrel needs to, like, not be useless, right? Like, a level 17 Magnemite's not really helping us against, the rival fight, or anything, really. Oh, please don't crit Hyper Fang. That would have been... I would have felt like a freaking moron right there. If it, like, high roll critted. High roll crit. Yay, awesome. I think the biggest thing is just getting enough food, because let me tell you what, I feel like now that I had like a chance to sit down and have a day off, I'm like, wow, I'm so hungry all the time. Ugh. Luckily, I got a cupcake here that my girlfriend made, and they are very good. I did not know that coughing could be found here. Okay, there's a lot less cupcake and a lot more icing on this one than I was expecting. It's like 70% icing on this cupcake, which is generally not my preference. As I make a mess over everything. Yeah, I gotta remember, Magnemite's not a Steel type. Steel type doesn't exist in this game. That's kind of one of those, oops, need to, remember that. Because I was like, oh, if he uses acid and crits, and I was like, oh, he can't hit me, and then I'm like, no, he can, absolutely, he can hit you. Oh man, I feel like there's something else that I was going to talk about, but for some reason I can't quite remember. I'll think of it eventually, maybe. Am I thinking? Not a lot. My brain is just like mush. Come on, Magnemite, you had that. You should have had that. I should have been more paying closer attention, because a crit would have really been bad for us. You evolve at level 33. I really think I want to figure out what level the rival is. I gotta like dig back into my memory here so then I can remember. Then I can probably just throw some candies on everyone to like get them probably like 2 levels lower than that. I might just get into 25. I think that might be a safe bet since everything else has been level 28, 29, 30. That'll save us so much grinding. Does that seem fair? I'm pretty sure that's pretty fair, because no one wants to just sit here and see grinding for hours at a time. Oh, rest Jigglypuff. Wow, isn't that like a crazy combo? No one's seen Jigglypuff use rest before. Jigglypuff used up throw, rest. Oh, crit! So that's a fun thing, is when you use multi-hit moves, it only calcs the damage once, and then it just repeatedly applies the damage. So you get double kick crit, then you have the damage applied twice. So it calculates the damage once, and then it goes, okay, it does, let's say, 20 HP, and then it'll do 20 HP the next time. You get a crit to do double damage, it'll do, 40 damage, and then 40 damage again. I think Lavender is this way. Yes, this is the route to Lavender Town. And he should have his Gara, Fearow, Raticate team. So we're just going to go up to level 25. If they're not 25, I'm taking them to 25, and if they're above 25, we're not touching them. Sound good? I think it's the best way to be able to just, like, have a new team, especially going into a boss fight, without making myself overpowered. Sonic Boom sucks. That's just how I see it. That's just a theory. A game theory. I will say, watching an entire video that dissected, like, game theory and how it, like, came to be, and then how it, like, when it got sold off and everything else, I was like, that was pretty interesting. I mean, good to someone for being able to build up a YouTube channel / multiple channels to the point that it becomes acquired by a corporate media company. I'm like, good for you, man. That's kind of great. Get that bag. The same thing with, like, I think it was, like, Veritasium and a couple of others. Like, yeah, get that bag, but you do have to balance out the fact that you will experience some reputation loss because of that, right? Like, people are going to be less happy with you because you are, quote-unquote, selling out. In my opinion. So he's starting off with Fearow, and he has a set order. So then I think it goes Raticate. Alright, yeah, we'll have to swap out. Hey, what brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Oh, my bad. I way underestimated this. Why does it have a setup move? Okay, so now this Fearow is absolutely fucking terrifying. Okay, okay, it's paralyzed. I think we outspeed. Absolutely. Let's go. We're only 9 levels under, guys. It's totally fine. GG's, yeah. I totally underestimated what level it was. Uh, okay, so this Magnemite here. Magnemite literally, in this game, only knows electric and normal type moves. That's it. Magnemite literally learns nothing else but electric and normal type moves. But I need to save Magnemite for Gera. No, he doesn't have Gera. He has a grass type in this game. He's got the Victory Bell. Okay, never mind. I can actually use Magnemite as a... Yeah, I can actually use Magnemite in this. First, I can status him. So he can't get paralyzed from Thundershock. Here's a little point for you. He can't get paralyzed from Thundershock because it's an electric type, and the game checks to apply secondary effects if they're the same type. So, an electric type can't be paralyzed from Thundershock or Thunderbolt. A fire type can't get burned from Ember or Flamethrower. What is it? A poison type can't get poisoned from Poison Sting, right? Just a little bit of knowledge right there. Quote Ty Lopez, knowledge. The fact that he's using... Okay. I was about to say, I was really annoyed that he just kept using, Sonic Boom. Swift is totally fine. Swift is nothing. Paralyzed? Come on. Come on, I wanted to get some value out of that para. I didn't gain any turn value out of it. Okay. Super scary. So my two best Mons in the entire... on my team right now are incredibly weak to a Psychic. What is the correct move here, since it has such an insane... Ralph? That was kind of my thought too, Benny. I'm kind of leaning that way. What's your special? 40? Eek. It's not that great, though. It's only got scratch to hit it physically. 44. 44, okay. 37, you got nothing. I don't know, got 80 special here, okay. 80 special versus 48 special is kind of... 48 special. Okay, I might just have to pivot into Goombella if I can't... Or a hard swap into Goombella if I can't get Ralph to do something. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I can use Ralph and Firegeck because they both have enough special to kind of do okay without getting hit by crits. And then Goombella should be able to survive okay. That was not a crit, by the way. That was a non-crit. Who were the 6 that deaded? I'm gonna be so honest. I don't remember because I immediately released them. But I do know as soon as they die, I was updating the counter. I'm trying to think. I know the starter Pikachu is one of them. If I had Ralph at level 33, he'd be a Golduck right now, so that's kind of sick. I know the starter Pikachu is one of them. I'm trying to think what else. I think one of them... Was it Bellsprout? I think Bellsprout was one of them. I don't remember all of them. I'll be so honest. Oh, yes. Awesome. It's got Psybeam too, so yeah, you're so dead. You're so dead. I think I'm just gonna sack you here. I'm gonna... Yeah. I just need a clean swap. If I just keep pivoting, we're just... That's it. This is so risky, but if we hit Acid... Please don't crit. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. God, I should have just done that from the start. Okay. Fire types aren't that useful in Generation 1, so I'm not too worried. Shelter? That's actually so fine. This should just be HP for us. Miss? I lose because of a generation... Okay, I don't lose. Okay. That's fine. Yes, Ripped Fire Gek. His sacrifice was not in vain, though. His sacrifice was not in vain. We pulled it out. And also, I miss a... I'm getting 4 Gen 1 misses already. That's 1 out of 256 multiplied 4 times in a row. Can someone please do the math on that? Ooh, Pedal Dance. Ooh. I don't think I want Pedal Dance, though. I really don't. I don't want to get locked into it. And I like the healing. I think Flareon's best move right now is Ember, if I remember correctly. It doesn't get Flamethrower until the champion fight. That would be like OP as balls if it had Flamethrower right now. I think I have the pieces to win. It's just going to not be fun and easy. We have to hit Sleep Powder. Yep, we have to hit Sleep Powder. Amazing, amazing. Look at that. Ugh. It's only using Quick Attack, which is funny. I'm seeing that that's like point... Okay, so 0.0 or 0.8023% chance. Got it. Got it. That's what I'm seeing. So the odds of missing 4 times 1 out of 256. Yeah, 8 decimal points is ridiculous. One in 256 is just insane. Like, someone just, like, punch me in the face at that point. Like, that's just better. Can I get a para, please? Can I get a para, please? The fact this is also a Flareon is kind of wild, but balanced out by the fact it's only using quick attack, but it has 130 base attack. Is kind of crazy. Alright, Firegek did his job. We only lost one, and fire types in Kanto kind of suck anyways, so... There it is. Yeah, GG's. The fact I pulled that out and we were like 10 levels under is insane. I'm actually really, really happy I was even able to do that. I totally thought that was a reset right there. I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. Yeah, I think I finally hit the right voice on him, where it's somewhere between cocky, still kind of childish, but kind of annoying at the same time. That's kind of where I was going. Yeah. Smell you later, pal. Just a touch of Boston. Cousin. That's an entire joke of this one reality TV actress I guess star would be the easiest way, but anyways, they're on a reality competition show, and they're like they normally have kind of just a touch of Boston, and then they're on the TV show with their cousin, and they're like, cousin, come here, cousin, and I'm like, come on. They're like around someone else that's from Boston, and they're suddenly like the most Boston person you've ever heard in your life. I keep forgetting that Thunderwave is 100% accurate right now. That's actually insane. Let's go, Ghastly! Said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings. It has no real shape, as it appears to be made out of a gas. Alright, Ghastly. I think... Ghastly gets his own special name here because of a stream that we did. Two Elise being the Ghastly. God, that was so funny. Ends up in a Discord call with Ozer, and then just sit there. It was funny. You had to have been there, but man, it was so funny. Channeler wants to fight. Oh, I didn't get rid of Firegek and then replace him on the team. My bad. Also, Magnemite being poisoned is like the most mind-bendingly wrong thing I've ever seen. I don't know about you, but like it just bricks my brain right now seeing it. You even have anything? I think you have Body Slam. Yeah, you can't touch a Ghastly. You have Wing Attack. That's fine. Stop reading my inputs, you... This game cheats. It's a cheetah. It reads my inputs. You are such a bastard. Let's replace Firegek, and then we can move on. I really only needed him for Erica, which, yeah, that kind of sucks, but honestly, Erica is literally the only fight a fire type's good for. I'm pretty sure, if I can remember right. He goes neutral to, or he resists and then in turn is resisted by Blaine. Weak to Giovanni, because Giovanni has everything. Everything is Earthquake in Giovanni land. Which, funny enough, makes Zapdos incredibly powerful. Poor Firegek. Time to... Goodbye. Stevan? Well, Stevan can become Flareon, which is actually not terrible, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I'd really like it to be a Vaporeon. What is Stanley again? Zubat? Hang on, hang on. Hang on, Golbat. Golbat. Stanley might be onto something here. Because he gets Wing Attack. He'd actually do decent. I'm just really wary of Ghastly because it's so fragile. I'm thinking Stanley rocks on the team for a little bit. Normally we don't have a Golbat, especially in Generation 1, but them giving him actual moves kind of helps a lot. Wow, this is the tedious part. He evolves level 22, so we'll actually have a Golbat. Which is... So here's an interesting thing I saw the other day, is that when it comes to Pokemon, there's actually a very specific region of the brain that children develop as in response to Pokemon. So identifying the differences between all the Pokemon actually creates a specialized region of the brain that is designed for deciphering the differences between all the different creatures. And it's in the same spot in everyone. It's the same region, right? Which is really interesting in my opinion. Like, the visual cortex literally just sections a piece of it that says, yeah, this is where I'm storing all of my pocket monster information. Alright, Leech Life, Confuse Ray, yeah, let's just... Leech Life did get buffed in this game, but I do forget what it is buffed to. That custom sprite of Golbat there is actually kind of hilarious. Uh, 45 special, 52 attack, not bad. Yeah, and that helped for pattern recognition. Yeah. But it's specifically you developed that region. Like, your brain goes, okay, for this specific, like this very, very specific task, I'm going I'm going to section off an area of the visual cortex that specializes in identifying all the different Pokemon. It's very interesting, I think, because yes, it detects all the differences because, like, to most people, imagine this, like, to most people, would they be able to tell the difference between Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, for example, right? Or, I don't know, Gloom and Vileplume look really similar. Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Nidorino, and Nidorina. The Nidorans, like, what do you think, like, Magnemite and Magneton, where it's just literally 3 Magnemites, or Dugtrio, that's just 3 Diglets, right? It's like, what? You literally create a section of the brain that goes, yes, I know what that is. I know the difference. I think it's so cool. Like, that is so dope. Psywave is so BS. So it can deal between 1 and 1.5 times their level in damage, but it's random. I did not mean to do that. I meant to. Full para. Okay, fantastic. Let's put... I can't use Bite. Let's use Wing Attack. Yes, there we go. When you think about it, it's pretty cool. Gotta use that noodle a little bit. Be gone, evil spirit. I swear I could drink, like, the way I'm feeling tonight, I swear I could drink like 3 of these if it wasn't the fact that I would also have to pee out like 500% of, like, no, like 10,000% of, like, multiple vitamins, which are really bad for you if you don't do that. Larry? Oh, man. Oh, my arm. My arm and shoulders. Guys, give you some advice. Don't have my job. Oh, it's actually not the worst thing though. I haven't been sore from work in a long time. Even doing all that I've been doing, I'm like, I'm not sore, I'm just tired. Today I'm sore from working, or from lifting a lot of stuff, which means that I was really pushing it. And there is a difference between hurting and being sore. You gotta know the difference. Never walk away from work hurting. If you are in pain from working, that means that your body is breaking down and you're not going to have a good time. That is actually a specific question that multiple certain insurance companies can pose to you when you're trying to get, like, I don't know, life insurance or something, and it's like, do you hurt after work? And it's like, you shouldn't. Vulpix. Okay, now I'm totally confused. We are still not a steel type, though. We are not a steel type. Gotta remember that. So how different would a Magnemite be if it never gained the steel type? How different would a Generation 2 playthrough be if Magnemite was never a steel type? I don't think he would be even half as famous as it is. Okay, I am going to get up and go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna just hang out a minute. I will be right back. Plus, it's gonna be good for me to get up and stretch my legs. Oh. Feeling old. Shoo-wee. All right. Man, feeling old. Ever have those times where you feel that you actually start feeling as old as you are? It's never fun, I think. Hello? Does this just not work? Oh, I guess this headphone just stopped working and I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, so the right headphone of this no longer works. Well, that's pretty good for being like, I don't know, from a Samsung S20. What was that, like? Or 19. It's been, these headphones are old. I am kind of thinking we're just gonna lead Ralph in. I want to see it. Oh, I need a Golduck. Like, I really need a Golduck. right? Like, a Golduck is going to be such a huge spike in power. That was actually really cool. I just noticed, like, when Ghastly used Confuse Ray, so the really light purple smoke around it actually disappears, and it's just the orb and then the dark purple around it that stays lit up, which is very interesting. I really feel like Psywave has a minimum roll, and it really is annoying me how accurate and how much damage it's doing. Because I haven't seen it hit low rolls or miss yet. It might have missed, but I haven't seen it. Drowsy. This is actually the perfect time to use Leech Life. Would you look at that, Leech Life being useful? I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Leech Life got buffed. Awakening, because of all the status going around, except Ghastly doesn't have Hypnosis this time, which is interesting. An interesting tidbit I noticed. Beat me not? What the... What? What line is that? Beat me not? Alright, Haunter in his base 115? Yeah, 115 special is crazy. Good thing they didn't give them any special moves. Pretty sure he's just got base 50 defense. Yeah, no Lick. Lick does not hurt us. Ooh, Lick was absolutely changed in this too. I totally forget how, though. Huh? Who? What? Huh? What? What'd you say? I got a secret formula. Gotta toss the lift key. HP. Yeah, I'm keeping the queen around long term. She is going to absolutely just be the bedrock of the team. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I can totally see Nidoqueen is just going to be the bedrock of our team. She's going to just be the one that... Ghost, no! She's going to be the one that's going to carry us for a good bit. I have to know what the level cap is, because I'm pretty sure that Smith Plays knows exactly what he wants to set the level cap at for this, and whether he wants us to have a fully evolved starter, like Charizard, Venusaur, etc., by this point, or not. For Erica. Which also means that, could we have a Pidgeot for Erica, right? poisoning us, for crying out loud. That's why I had to dupe all those antidotes so that I stopped running into this problem. Like, 1, poison frames. No one likes to just get flashbanged with poison frames. Even though that reflects not too much better. And I will also just complain one more time to say that, you ever have it where you're paralyzed and you're still faster. Oh no, you're using quick attack. Okay. Morning! Hey, Squidgy! Good morning, how are you? Good to see you stop by. Ew, poison frames. Not too bad, thanks. Not slept yet. Been busy coding. How are you? Well, 1. Coding. Awesome. Always good to hear. I know that usually means, something exciting, typically. Or at least, progress doing something. Anyways, no, I'm good. I've been working a lot. I was actually about to get to this point. I've been working so much that I'll go to work, come home, go to bed, and then I'll just dream about being at work, and I'm like, ugh, gross. I think that means I need to take a few days off. Thankfully, got 3 days off, so I will be, on the next 2 days. Tonight and 2 more days. So, yes. Give me a chance to play some Pokemon. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Leave is much needed, absolutely. See, this is why I'm like, you know what is gonna help me a lot? Just playing some Pokemon and just having a few days off. I'm on a Pokemon break. My brain is all about the lemmings right now. The lemmings? I'm not sure I completely understand what that means. Although, to say that, fair. I will always say, I don't know that there's ever been a time... I've coded a browser version of Lemmings, the video game. Interesting. Okay, okay. I don't know I've ever heard of it, but taking it from its own version into a browser version is very interesting. Actually, like... I will say, like, I like Pokerogue for being a browser-based game, is kind of the way that I look at it. So that is very cool. I'm sure that really tests your ability to, like... You're like, really testing out different kinds of, like, coding there. Or, like, your ability to implement something. That's actually really, really cool. Definitely good to hear. Think getting a bunch of creatures from point A to point B, but they're dumb and will walk off cliffs into traps. They're generally not the best at survival. Ah, I see why it is now called Lemmings. Got it. Got it. You literally have actual lemmings. One of the... The joke about how lemmings just have 0 survival instincts, so they'll just... go eat. Got it. That's actually kind of fun. So you have to path for them. See, I like Confuse Ray right there. I can totally see, take a break from Pokemon, do something completely different. That's why yep, you get a bunch of skills, and then you have to figure out how to get them home. It's surprisingly addictive. I can see it. I can totally see it. I feel like I've played a game like that, but I just cannot quite place it. Also, that's super scary. Hang on, that is like super scary. If it just have its level up moves though, it just has, yeah, Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, Ember, and something else that I don't care about. I swear, like, I'm thinking back of, like, my days whenever I was in, like, I want to say, like, late middle school into high school, and it was, like, Roar, okay, that's why I didn't care. And I would be playing, Armor Games, and Armor Games has, I swear it had games just like that. Armor Games is also where I found Gymcraft, and I even have bought the multiple Gymcraft games that are now on Steam. Reflect, okay. Wait, it has Quick Attack, Reflect, Roar, Confuse Ray. Why does it have the most ass moveset there? There's likely a port of it on there. Probably. If it's not the exact game, it's just the same concept with a different skin. Right? Like, that's how a lot of games are. It's like, here's this concept, and it's just like, what coat of paint do you put on it? That's actually cool, though. I'm thinking about, like, a different... You got me thinking about those games I haven't thought about in years. So yes, I can see that's a lot of fun. Now, Psyduck, please stop being useless. Please level up. Turn into a Golduck. Really can't wait to get Surf on you. That'll be really good. I will absolutely say that since I started playing Pokemon since I was 3, so well, let's do a little bit of rounding and say that's close to 30 years at this point. When I started playing Pokemon, it's been one of those, an unspecified number of years ago. Yeah, we'll do some rounding here, and like I said, almost 30 years. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was so ass. At some point between yesterday and the Big Bang. Oh, you're so right. That was also so ass. What was that? Oh. It was so painful. Yeah, Pokemon's always just been there. It's like the one thing I've always had and played. I feel like the longest time I took off was between, the middle to end of Generation 4 into the beginning of Generation 6. So, like, I skipped Black and White on release. And then right before X and Y came out, I picked up White 2. Don't know why. Don't ask me why I started with the sequels. And I will say, literally the only games that I have not to this day played in the mainline series are I skipped X and Y on release, and they ended up being some of my favorites. Yeah, see, like, to this day, I don't not like X and Y. Like, they're fun. They're not like, yes, they do have their flaws, but they are fun. So I just go, eh. The main thing is that they are fun, and they succeed at being fun. But yeah, like, to this day, the only games that I haven't played are Sword and Shield. I have not played Sword and Shield. Why did... No, really, that is the 5th time I have had a Gen 1 miss. That is the fifth time today I have had a Gen 1 miss. Sword and Shield are mid. I've heard that so many times. Also, 35 is the level cap. Interesting. Psyduck getting bodied is kind of the perfect excuse I needed to just turn Eevee into a Vaporeon. That's kind of that's kind of the excuse that I needed, because I wanted to get a Vaporeon. But anyways, yeah, I've heard Sword and Shield just are, like, not that great, so I never picked them up. And then it was like, well, yeah, and most of the good stuff is in the DLC, and I'm like, well, then I don't really want to get them then. So then I just got Scarvi, I got Scarv, and I was really happy with that. Sword and Shield feel like 3DS games to rust onto the Switch. You know, that's one. I wouldn't be totally surprised to learn, like, 3 years from now, like that was, or 5 years from now, someone comes out from, like, Nintendo forever, and he's like, when we were on the development cycle for Sword and Shield back in blah 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 blah, management was trying to make them for the 3DS, but they were already phasing the 3DS out, so that they told us to just slow down development and then just push it onto the Switch, even though we had all of our code base for a 3DS game. Literally, if I heard that, I would just not be surprised. I'd be like, you know what? Totally. Makes sense. I'll get Thunderwave Elixir's SS ticket. Lift key. Gonna rescue the Cubone with this one. Yeah. Thunderbolt. Flash. Flash is trash. That's too important to deposit. Are you kidding me? That's too important to deposit. Okay, I can't deposit my HMs. That's But yeah, I totally think, yeah, if we learn at any point in the future now that Sword and Shield were made for the DS and then were just put on hold and released on the Switch because they were in the middle of developing and manufacturing it, I would be like, totally. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a water stone. That's what I'm doing. I know what... I was on autopilot. I was literally just, like, going, like, I need to go to Celadon department store. then caught myself and was like, where am I even going? The autopilot is strong on this one. In this one. Nice little, quality of life in this game, Squidgy, is that you can actually buy all the TMs as you go on and play the game. More and more get unlocked, so you can end up buying all the TMs. Thunderstone, Waterstone, Leafstone. Yes, we need at least one Waterstone for now. I don't think that there's any reason to not just immediately evolve Eevee. I can give it the Bubble Beam TM. Yeah, I can give it the Bubble Beam TM. And the Ice Beam TM. Cool, yeah. Steven, you're evolving. I feel like that pose might be the reason that there's the weird copy pasta about Vaporeon. Nidoqueen can learn Bubble... Oh yeah, that's right. I can teach Nidoqueen Surf. Let's go! I didn't even know what move it was. Quick Attack? That's fine. Not that creepy pasta. Yeah. In the Challenge Run patch, I added a TM cellar in the Mahogany Basement. Oh, perfect. Perfect. See, that's... I never... Okay. If you wanted to lock that to the post-game, where you can... for, like, balancing sake, right? Totally get it. If you want to do it like how, Scarvy does. Like, Scarlet and Violet actually do a decent job, I think, of, don't press A too quickly. Where you have to, like, acquire certain resources to be able to make them. I'm cool with that, too. Making it so that it's only one ever in the game feels really, really bad. Like, you can never be as strong as you want to be. Again, if you want to make it so that during the regular gameplay, I'm totally fine with it. But then it's like, yeah, why make it so that you can only ever get one copy of, like, Thunderbolt? It's like, so many things want Thunderbolt. So many things want Ice Beam. And it makes them good. And then, yeah, Gen 2's Psych Up is the worst TM in all of Pokemon. The only way to get it is as a held item by Abra when transferred from Gen 1. Yes. And Psych Up is such a terrible move. It's so situational. Like, I think I've only seen, like, the most specific, reason to use it ever. And that was in, like, I saw it earlier, or, like, in a stream, I think, this morning or some other time, where someone, Psych Up is great in Gen 2 because of Gen 2 AI, but overall it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty ass. I definitely say it's definitely ass. I've only seen it make sense when someone used, Extreme Evo Boost, baton past the double Omni Boost, right? And I was like, oh, a Psych Up could make sense if you, like, baton pass that, and then you can Psych Up whatever you baton pass in, so you copy all of their stat changes. I'm like, that's cool. I could see that, where you have 2 double Omni boosted Mons, right? I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You could do that setup in a double battle. Otherwise, it's kind of like, who cares? Like, Oops, the queen, you've got nothing to hit a Ghastly with. That's actually kind of hilarious. Steven. Steven. I should use the $10 repels. Let's see what this does, though. Oh, not bad. Not bad, considering Ghastly's got base 100 special. And, oh, yeah, I forgot. The Gen 2 AI is that if it doesn't see a KO, it does setup, right? Yeah, that's like the only reason that Psych Up could be, like, semi-useful in Gen 2, is because it's like, all it's gonna do is just sit there and try and set up in your face, and it's like, okay, that's cool. But, like, who cares? It's just so situational and so bad. 90% chance of setup on turn 1 if there's no K. Yeah, I basically knew that it was close to a guarantee. Outside of certain factors, like whenever it checks type effectiveness, etc., etc. Ah, Gen 1 Ice Beam. Man, I forgot the sound effect it uses. That is so nostalgic there. Zombies. Zombies? So, my dad had a dachshund, or a weenie dog, that he had trained it so that he'd be sitting there and he'd be like, zombies? And then the weenie dog would get all excited and run to the door and just start barking her head off. Okay, so you're just a screen setter. Amazing. Crit. Bypass that, you, Mr. Mime. This Mr. Mime decided he wanted to be tanky. The game's lying to me. It's saying that... Oh, geez. Don't get 5 hits, please. Twice? Okay, amazing. Mr. Mime gives me the creeps. I'm gonna be sleeping in a minute. I do not need to be thinking about him. Well, he's gone, okay? Alright, Mr. Mime is gone. Think about, I don't know, think about lemmings jumping off a cliff, okay? That's what you can think about instead. I think that works. Little lemmings just in a line, just do 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 do. I can think about that. I genuinely thought you were gonna say, think about Jinx instead. No. I don't like Jinx. Like, Baby Jinx is fun, more as, like, a meme, but, like, actual Jinx is only, like, fine. I don't really care. I adore Jinx, but I know I'm wrong for it. Oh, yeah? As long as you know you're wrong for it. No, its stats are fine. It's her cry. I love imitating it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Why? How did you roll like a 50 on that? Jesus. I'm trying to think of like even how to imitate that cry. When I can hear it perfectly in my head, I can't replicate it though. Yeah, I can't do it. Blah 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 blah. man. Oh, I need to update to 8. That's one thing. I do know that. I definitely forgot. I need to update the dead counter to 8, because I'm bad like that. Stats alert. No, there it is. Because I forgot. Ralphie decided to... A piece of art. A piece of art. Thank you. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. I try. I'm not a, Here's my Jinx imitation. Oh boy. Freeze? The way they buffed Psybeam in this, it absolutely is irritating the ever-living snot out of me. Would you stop hitting yourself? Holy smokes, is this, like... I'll put it this way, I'm working on my voice acting, I'm not working on my, what do they call it whenever you're able to imitate sound effects with your voice? There's a particular term for it. Like, Gabriel Iglesias is really good at it. A couple of other, like, stand-up comedians are really good at just, like, replicating noises with their voice. That's not me. Voice folly? I mean, I'm not sure what the... That could be correct. I'm not 100% sure. I'll tell you, I don't know what it's called, but it is... One, it's an impressive skill, and I do respect him for it. It sounds smart, so let's run with it. Yes, it's... We'll go voice folly. Foley. Folly. There's not two L's. $32? Can you freeze? Can you freeze this guy for me? Like, that'd be so sick. Giving all of these Ghastlies in this entire, in the Pokemon Tower, poison gas is, like, the most painful thing in the world. I will tell you this right now. They're not dangerous, explicitly. They are super annoying. But yeah, just doing, effects with your, voice is super cool. I definitely think that I've gotten better at doing different types of voices. I definitely feel like I can confidently say that. But man, replicating a sound, that's like, I don't know that I have the capacity to do that yet. Psychic on a level 32 Drowsy is insane. Oh, crit just one-shots us. Awesome. I'm just... This is what I'm here for, guys. This is what I am here for. Oh, Larry. Oh, yeah, Larry. Oh, this... Punch me in the face right now. And now it's gonna do something stupid like use Headbutt, right? It crit one-shots, Pidgeotto, but then it's like, oh no, the, Golbat that you have, type advantage with Psychic, don't worry about it. Just use Headbutt, it's fine. Holy shite, that was crazy strong. That was 3 back-to-back crits in this fight. You have nothing. You're going to get annihilated, so yeah, we'll just go with you. You have really good special. I'm pretty sure that's the one thing, is they changed Lick to be almost equivalent to Shadow Ball. My sleeping tablet's kicking in, so I'm gonna leave a lurk, hopefully catch you tomorrow. Fantastic. Have a good night, Squidgy. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have a good one. Have fun? Thank you. Yes, I will try. Please, just... Thank you. Wow, this lady is insane. I think they're really just insane because we're so underleveled. Like, I think that's 90% of our problem. Oh, and X accuracy. Sweet, that was so worth it. Ugh. Alright. Amazing. Oh, just by the... Here's an interesting thing, Benny, is you know that, in Reborn, a bit like Mr. Squidgy, I feel sleep coming on. Okay, that's cool, Benny. If you... Have a good night, then. Have a good one. That I'll just be hanging out here. Depends on how it goes. I might go long, I might go short, but either which way, it's good to see both of you. You bastard. It's the ice beam. Cool. Cool. The, RNGesus is not on my side right now. That did so much damage. I'll stay up till I fall asleep. I'll listen to what I missed during the day. Alright, that's all good. Oh, please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. I'm going to be very upset if you crit, and I will probably lose, and that wasn't even a crit. So good. Okay. This just might be it. Load state and tell nobody. Okay. I mean, it's 300% my fault because we're so underleveled. Stanley, yeah. I actually did really well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually super surprised with how good Stanley was. That was a crit. What the fuck? Why can't I get lucky and it use Headbutt? Miss Hypnosis. Nope. And crit. Amazing. 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 It might be back to the lab again. Euphonia rating the channel, oh my lord! Welcome, everyone! Welcome in! You're just in time to see me lose! How is everyone doing tonight? Anything goes! Welcome! Good to see you, man! Yep, and we lose. We lose so hard, because Larry is dead. 5 likes, thank you guys. Pants down. Hands. Rating and running today. Alright, Toolies. Have a good one. Zombie Larry. Okay, yes, just please kill me. Come on, Haunter, just please kill me. Hope your stream is going well. It is going well. I'm just losing right now. Streaming's great. Playing gameplay is getting bodied. Believe it or not, I'm not Dub Wagner. Dave, I was confused for a second. I thought we swapped bodies. Rating and running ended early for IRL reason. Hope the stream goes well. Alright, yeah, you take care, guys. I will see you around. Probably see you tomorrow night. You have a good one. Hope everything's good for you. Yeah, Larry was already dead, by the way. So, back to the lab again. Let's see, there is... You were just in time to see me lose, guys. Time to update. Here, just for Dave. Where is the dash here? There we go. I was confused because Rumble put me several minutes behind. I know how it's like, Dave. Also, welcome, Shoreman. Find Officer Ginny and make a pass at her. She's... Alright. Alright, we'll do that. New game. Are you sure? Amazing. Amazing. You're welcome, Dave. You're welcome. Luigi would be proud. Don't care. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What was his name again? Oh, yes, it's blue. Just like my pants. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, gotta be smart here, gotta be smart. Let's go. Alright, back to the lab. That was just me being dumb, by the way. The only reason I lost there is totally my fault, because I was so underleveled. I did beat the rival, though, like 10 levels under, which was pretty impressive, I'm gonna be honest. We at least get our starter back for once. Don't worry, I told a joke for Youth, and I think it killed any respect he had for me. Yeah, is that one of those? Oh wow, it triggered both of them at once. I was not expecting both of those to be triggered both at once. Alright. I might have to put some spacing in there so it stops just like... Perhaps you were a little too bold. You're right. That's exactly what it was. I got too confident because I was able to navigate those fights. Oh, Blue, why are you here already? I said for you to come by later. Ah, whatever. Just wait here. Look, Yellow, do you see that ball on the table? It's called a Pokeball. It holds a Pokemon inside. Wow, Professor. Want me to tell it? You can go right ahead. You may have it. Go on, take it. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Blue. I'll give you one later. No way, Yellow. I want this Pokemon. Blue, what are you doing? Gramps, I want this one. But I... Oh, alright then. That Pokemon is yours. I was going to give you one anyway. Yellow, come over here instead. Yellow, this is the Pokemon I caught earlier. You can have it. I caught it in the wild and it's not tame yet. I've received a Pikachu. Alright, what should Pikachu be called now? Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm feeling he's looking just like a Randy right here. Wait, yeah. Wait, Yellow. Let's check out our Pokemon. A fine Randy indeed. Come on, I'll take you on. Cheese. Dave, you're so far behind. You're so far behind. Trust me, I know what it's like. I don't know why the app is so far behind. Like, it's so weird. The Rumble app is so far behind. To sell ice cream to cost specialized bananas. Oh man, Shortman, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Twitch live in the future. Yeah, that's... See, I'm watching the replay on my... over here, and Twitch isn't that far behind, but it's always weird that the Rumble app is always so far behind. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Yellow, Gramps, smell you later. Yeah, sorry, may not be streamer friendly. Hey, that's why I read stuff at least partway through before I just say it, so it's fine. There was like an entire stream where I was literally just saying this is the reason why. Dave, you, Fiona, and two Elise were just in the chat just saying a bunch of crazy stuff, and I was like, this is why I can't have chat on stream. Or else I would immediately get, like, kicked off of half of the platforms. In a funny way, okay? I'm not being serious, but in a funny way, because that was where I was just like, this is... Give me a potion. Oh, I need to update my, fast. There we go. Yeah. Could you just imagine? I know, Shorman, you would know if that you just could you can just imagine them in chat just sitting there just making jokes at each other the whole time, and you're like, wow, this isn't family friendly content right there. I'm wanting to say, if I can remember right, there was just literally everything. There wasn't really a rhyme or reason for it. Alright, so we're going to get a Pidgey or a Rat, okay? What would be names for a Pidgey or a Rattata, okay? That's what we need to be thinking about right now. Will you take it to him? I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Fishing is a way of life. From the river to the sea and the land the big one, young one. Okay, say hi to Professor Oak for me. I know we can go... Okay, so we can just go there, but we don't need to, because we don't need to encounter nothing. But you can get a potion from this side of the tree. It has the tile right here, but it's not on the other side, which is really funny. Gotta love programming where they're like, yeah, that's smart. That seems really smart. Let's do it. There is Spearow in this route? I'm sorry, I didn't know Spearow could be in this route. It's fabulous. Yeah, I need to... That's one of those things I will have to look at later, is Squidgy putting that... Not trying to cause trouble while I'm lurking a bit before heading out. Don't let me stop the PokePro process. Name it Aeroblast. Oh, you're so right. We gotta name it. If it's a bird, it's Aeroblast. I got it, Benny. And yes. Oh, good, Shorman. You actually reminded me it was so... About that night where it was so funny, where I swear for like an hour, I was just literally watching, just the most unhinged chat just scroll in front of me, and just being like, guys, you are the reason why I can't put chat on screen, and laughing about it. Lurk. Also, thank you. You're actually checking a bunch of commands and whatnot actually work for me. Thank you, Shorman. And thank you for the lurk. Alright, Benny, before you go to sleep, you gotta tell me, how do you like, not Iron Dragon Dave, but how do you like, Dave's, stream, since you got introduced to it? Gotta specify here. Alright, so we're gonna get level 7. That'll be perfect, perfect level for catching. Especially if you run into the freaking level 5 Spearow for some reason. I did not know that Spearow was on Route 1. Like, who would have thought that was the case? I definitely was not expecting that. Oh, Yellow, how is my old Pokemon? Old? If you catch Rattata, you'll have a team of rodents. Oh, you're right. I'm either going to have a rat and a bird, or two rats. You must, you must be as talented as you must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me? Doe delivered Oak's parcel. Oh, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thanks, Yellow. By the way, I must ask you to do something for me. Gramps! Gramps, I want to be annoying. Gramps, my Pokemon has grown stronger. Check it out. Ah, Blue, good timing. I need to ask both of you to do something for me. On the desk there's my invention, Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. I realize there's so many, like, small grammatical typos they have in this already, because I'm actually reading it for the first time instead of just having my eyes glaze over. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Yellow and blue. Take these with you. You're now green, because you're yellow and blue. To make a complete guide on all Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Yellow, I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Yellow. Ha 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 ha. Imagine naming your child a color. You have red, yellow, blue. Dave, yes, I follow him. It's still interesting in the morning with my Squidgy, of course. Wait, has Squidgy been on recently? Because I think the last I checked, he hasn't been on, but I could always be wrong. Wait, I don't think I talked to the aide to get balls, but or does it give balls? Okay. No, just 3 potions. For some unholy reason, we have so many potions. Also, Dave reaching level 10. Let's go. Name your child a color. This what? See, that's like my level of naming right there, Dave. Is I'll just be like, what do I name him? Blue? Yeah, Blue. That sounds like, yeah, that's a good name. Don't worry. We recently finished a paper. Blah 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 blah. No. We actually got to do that. We recently finished, blah blah, start rare. Okay, yeah, there we go. No, I realized I forgot they changed it so that you don't get balls there for some reason. I've done this 3 times now and I still have no idea. But we have Aeroblast and we have Rats. We just have to see which one we get. But to give us the best chance of getting dupes, we should absolutely hit Route 1 first. Blue and Violet are like the only acceptable color names you can do. Dave got a 5-stream streak. Oh my god, it's like Dave shows up every time. I'm actually super excited for whenever Dubbot is able to move on over to other platforms too. That'd be super cool. Blue is kind of where I'm a fence sitter on Blue if I think that that's a good name or not. Violet, yeah, Violet is definitely a very normal, more normal name. I don't see too much of a problem there. Yeah, let's get one of Chew, one Periz Heal, and then 4 more. For some reason, I feel like that's not my usual buying order. I think for the... Okay, so Dave, put exclamation point inventory. Do exclamation point inventory, and I think it should tell you how to open up the crate. Inventory, Dave, inventory. Please. Inventory, man, inventory. All right, we got a Pidgey. So there you go. It tells you what to do. If you use activate and then the double XP, I guess, then it should give you more stuff. The crate, that's what the crate gave you, was those power-ups, or that inventory right there. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, easy. Easy money. The tiny bird, very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. I kind of feel like that is... Might not be fighting back, but... We have Aeroblast. So I guess activate 2 XP Mega of Shield Booster. Oh, interesting. So I guess what you want is activate 2 XP. There you go. Let's see how that works. Barely fit. It does not. It didn't. It's not acting like it did anything. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I'm just as confused. We're learning here. That brave bird. Oh, that's it. That's the next one. Is we're just gonna name all of the birds after flying type moves. We have Aeroblast here. Next is gonna be Brave Bird. I feel so empowered with XP. I hope you do. Should we do Route 2 or Route 23 here? Or is this 22? Route 22, I think. Huh. I think we'll do Route 2. Oh, I've had my coffee now and I feel great. I hope so, dude. I wish they would untie the sound from the game itself. That would be so great. Eventually, one of them's going to be named Wing Attack. That's going to be hilarious. One's going to be named Peck, and one's going to be named Wing Attack. Gust. Flying Press. That's it. That's absolutely great for the different birds. Dupe. Look at that. We got dupes already. Yellow is so weird that they gave them better, like, enemy sprites, but the back sprites are the exact same as from OG. The OG Red and Blue. It's so bizarre. Wow, I can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. I've just been sitting here just chilling. We've just been big chilling this whole time. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. It's been nice. Just a couple hours of just hanging out, just shooting the shit, and then and just have some. We lose. That was kind of hilarious. Be like, oh boy. If I'm not too tired, I think I'm gonna go till about the time that, okay, this is the first time we've ever got Vulpix as our encounter here. Hang on. Things are gonna get really interesting really fast. Yeah. This is the first time we've got Vulpix as our encounter here. Hang on. I'm super curious now. Okay, even if we crit, we're fine. That's why I, sand attacked it a couple times, so that when it used Ember... Alright, name it Kyle. Kyle! Why is it... like, okay. Alright, we got Kyle! Kyle! Randy and Kyle. And Aeroblast. This is interesting. So, Vulpix is actually very, very weak, but Ninetales is really good in this game. Like, really good. That's definitely the biggest thing, is Ninetales is really good. That unified special stat means that it has, I think it's... Is it 115 or is it 120 special? It has crazy high special. Dang it, we found Aeroblast too. I really don't want... Ugh. Okay, yeah, we would have survived a crit. That's good. Man. Oh no, there's no one for the first gym though. We can get a water type. We can fish right there in, Viridian City. Yes, Viridian City. Inept at flying high. However, it can fly around very fast to protect its territory. Yes, this is Brave Bird. Remember, like, that's what we gotta name. We gotta start naming all of the, Oh, it's gonna fit. B-I-R... Oh, it's gonna fit exactly correct. That's amazing. That's so amazing. So, if we get a Goldeen, we're actually kind of screwed. If we get Poliwag, we're kind of okay. It's not that great, but it's okay. Goldeen is pretty ass, though. Yeah, this is why Smith Plays put the old rod right here, is so that you could get a water type guaranteed. Because Oddish doesn't, the only Gen 1 Pokemon with Waterfall. Yes. The only problem is that Poliwag only will have Bubble, which, again, in itself is also kind of ass. Oh, I think it only has Double Slap until, like, right before the gym. If it, like, crit 5 hits us there, that's gonna suck. What do you have? Just Ember and Tail Whip? Oh, such a good combination. Let me put my, special attack with a defense-lowering attack. That's amazing. I lower their defense, and then I smack them, within the special stat. Holy smokes, Poliwag, you are just annoying the absolute shite out of me. Get in the ball. The direction of the spiral on the belly differs by area. It's more adept at swimming than walking. Let's see, what's a frog name? What's a good frog name? Oh, there's Frog the Gym. Let's see. I feel like there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card I know that I want to name it after, but I cannot for the life of me think of it. A French name? Okay, okay, what's the suggestion? What's the suggestion here, Benny? A French name? I don't know any off the top of my head. I'm gonna be 100%. Martina or Alexandra? Okay. I like the... Kevin. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it is. Kevin! Yes, Dex? We get a Meowth that's absolutely just Dex. My little kitty cat here that likes to... where I can't even close the door. I can't even close the door to my little recording area, or else he'll be upset and sit there and smack the door until I open it up. He'll just sit there and go, smack, 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 smack. Meow, meow. And I'm like, oh my lord. So I leave it cracked so he can just sit there and just jiggle it and let me know that he wants to come in here. And then leave it cracked so he can just kick it open and leave when he wants to. Welcome to the life of Dex. Yeah, it just has double slap. I think, if I remember right, this whole early game was balanced around as soon as you get to level cap, the team will get a fantastic... Yeah, as soon as we reach Celadon, the first 3 gyms are going to suck. Rock Tunnel is going to suck. And then as soon as we get to Celadon, we're going to get, like, the biggest power spike ever. Like, we're going to just get, like a couple hundred extra base points out of nowhere. Across the team. It's just going to be like... Would you stop trying to eat that bag, you little... Mister, what are you doing? Although, Poliwhirl is not bad. either. Poliwhirl's pretty good. Oh, blah, 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 okay. Be careful, it's a natural maze. Okay. You're over here just squeaking the desk by just getting up on the desk and scratching yourself. What a good little boy. Caterpie, I do like Caterpie. I do really like Caterpie as a, as an option here. Let's see, it's... Ernesto the Butterfree? That's definitely different. You know what? We'll go with it. I'm totally down with that. That's Eevee's. Let's see. Start button. 10 speed, 4 special. Wow, that sucks. That sucks so much for you. Before I forget, I'm going to save because I'm going to do this, and one time I accidentally clicked the close button on my Dave Tendo, and it caused a problem. Very, very, very mid, Pikachu. This is probably the best Wait. No shot? No shot? This is one of the best Poliwhirls, or Poliwags we could have asked for. 10 attack is fine. Like, it's good. That's good enough. 13 defense, 13 speed, 15 special. It has perfect special stat. And 13 speed DVs. That's insane. That's 14 special, 6 speed, 11 defense. Not bad. You don't need your attack. You really don't need your attack. That is really good. I wish the speed was higher, but 13 attack and 12 special for defensive stats. I looked at this, right? Yeah, 4 special, that's so bad. That's a team going to the Hall of Fame. So good. You're so right. You're so right. We have 2 birds, a rat, a fox, a tadpole, and a butterfly. Amazing. They're going Hall of Fame. Wiggler, 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 wiggler. I will never be able to unsee Weedle being a Wiggler. Weedle is just Wiggler. Crit. Oh, beautiful. Very annoying that I had to use the antidote right away. So I'm thinking we just run away from all the different Weedles because I don't want to get poisoned. That's kind of tedious. Do we have to run away from Kakuna? I actually don't know. I don't remember. I know they do have attacks. They have more than just Harden. That I do remember. They do have Poison Sting. Very annoying. Get him, Kyle! Get him! Get him, Kyle! Mist. Wow. So good. Mist is so good. We just reset all stat changes. Wiggler, 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 wiggler. Screenshot. Oh yeah, that's what I also wanted to do. I think I had saw a thing where I just wanted to put like a like right on the door. I think I was gonna try and like rig up something so that I can keep the door cracked, but or maybe even like open a little more, but it not like cause terrible acoustics. And that's just kind of like rig a blanket right there on the door so that it can kind of let some air in here, but it also will not cause like it to sound like I'm inside of the tallest room in the tallest, most echoey room ever. Like, I like this room because of how much I put a bunch of, like, blankets just kind of up and around. Like, right over here is just a big, fluffy blanket that's right underneath the shelving. And it just helps to keep the sound from being really echoey. I remember whenever... Okay, guys, calling it a night. Have a great stream and night. Alright, Shoreman, have a good night. I will see you around. Seems like everyone's calling it a night pretty soon, but that's good. That's good. Get some sleep, everyone. We'll be happy. I know what it's like. You just need to get a little bit of rest. It'll be a lot better. So I'm actually kind of anticipating going back to sleep, because as soon as I got up, the first thing I thought of was, man, it's going to be nice to go back to bed. Is that a bad thing? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's fine. Man, Kakuna, I know, like, I hate to have to fight you because of poison, but at the same time, you're such good experience. Yes, Dex? Yeah, like, this is the perfect example of, like, where the door is now slightly cracked open because Dex is just sitting there. So it just changes the way that things sound. I'm also thinking at some point soon, I really want to try and get some effort into this gym of mine, because I thought I was going to Jesus. I want to get back into this gym of mine. I really, really, really do, because I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I just need to, like, carve the time out to do it and record it and, like, make the videos. Because it's such a fun game. I really need to. Like, they've actually performed really, really well when I made the videos. Like, YouTube and everywhere, all the other platforms are like, good job, guy. Keep making more of this. We like it. I think I can use cow to get some. Just gonna keep coming in and out of here, in and out, in and out, in and out all night. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I don't even know what that means, but alright. It says you want to jam out with your clam out. That seems inappropriate to be talking to strangers. Such an interesting angle to like have Metapod, because it makes it look like he has a ginormous like nose and ears, and it's just like instead of being the like semi-crescent shape that he is, string shot. Okay, yeah, it's like we're fine even if they crit, so everything is a crit. You just have to imagine everything is crit. Mr. Reborn here, everything is a crit. Everything is a crit unless I say otherwise. Believe me. I thought about that. If it, like, crit Poison Sting into poison damage, we probably would have died. Please take him out, please take him out, please take him out. Thank you. That was such good experience. Mr. Reborn says that I totally did that. I thought that that was the Bug Catcher 1 instead of Bug Catcher 2 up there that I was fighting. At first, I thought he had a big nose, but ultimately I think his face is on the other side. Yeah, you're right. Like, that's how it actually is. What are you doing, little boy? Like, all you're doing is just in and out, 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 in and out. But yes, like, that's all he's doing. That's what it is. It's his face. Like, he's supposed to be oriented where his eyes... Like, the entire body should be like this, instead of it being oriented like this towards you. That should be facing upwards, right? That's kind of the way that I look at it. I don't know why they have some like weird poses. Like, all the Golbats just, like, deciding to, like, look like they're trying to do their best Gene Simmons impersonation and just be like... Almost one shot. Everything is, like... We Gen 1 missed... Again. That is... 7 Gen 1 misses tonight. 7 Gen 1 misses. And if we got poisoned right there, we would just literally lose Aeroblast. We have seen 7 Gen 1 misses. Someone just, like, punch me in the face with how silly that is. I do think that it is interesting that they gave Pidgey and they gave Pidgey and Spearow two moves that are functionally identical, right? So Pidgey has Gust, so it like makes a little whirlwind with its wings, right? But Spearow has Peck, so like it actually flies and then just like jabs you with its beak. They are functionally identical. Like by statistics, they do the exact same thing, right? 40 base power, 100 accuracy, flying type move. Oh wait, is Peck 35? And Gust 40? Whatever, they're basically functionally identical, right? But it kind of gives you a little bit of like flavor of like how they are. Like Gust is a move where it's distance, while Peck is a very aggressive maneuver, right? Peck means that it just runs up and just starts bashing its face onto you, trying to damage you. So that's interesting. I feel like you get a little bit of context of like, oh, okay, so that's how. That kind of gives a little personality difference. Man, I am so hungry too, wow. I have to like think about going to grab something more. I'm usually pretty fine, like able to just like I snack up before I get on, and then I'm good to just like snack a couple of times while I'm here, and then we're good to go. But no, I'm like, wow, get pretty hungry. Little Dexter. Yeah, so we got before we. I don't think we got Butterfree before. I think we got Oddish like both times that we did this. Yeah, we've got Oddish both times that we did this, that we did runs. This is the first time that we've got Butterfree. So that's interesting. Quite fascinating there. Come on, Kyle. Do it, Kyle. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. So not even close. Wow, with a string shot, we're still faster. What? Ernesto's evolving. Ernesto learned how to harden himself up. All I gotta say is he better watch it. You don't want to get an HR complaint about that, okay? Yeah, why are we looking at Metapod's face this way? Like, why are we looking at the bottom of it? I don't get it. Brave bird. That is really annoying. We got hit with poison powder. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's really annoying. Wait, you gotta reset? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was, very annoying. But a Hypno absolutely just wiped us. After it was just picking all the right moves. Although the team is totally different from every time else. So, I'm not totally upset. Like, I'm not totally upset about it, but man, it was, that Hypno, a level 33 Hypno is actually extremely scary, extremely scary when it has, Psychic. Like, a non-crit attack into Vileplume from that Hypno took us from 100% down to like 30%. It was insane. One of those, I couldn't even be upset. It was all my fault for not having a properly leveled team, but still. It's one of those, but still, not my fault. Such an interesting team here I have for Brock. I have like 1.5 answers. Cursed Hypno. Yeah, Hypno is just... He's just a bastage, I swear. It is the most, like... It's one of, like, the strongest, most god-awful Pokemon in Gen 1. Of course. Why wouldn't I miss? I'm legally mandated to miss for every sand attack. Alright? I've already missed 3 times. You're allowed to hit. Oh my god. So this is attempt 2.5 to 4? No, it's 2.5. It's between 2.5 and 4 attempts. That's how it works. It's the number that's between 2.5 and 4. Oh my lord. gotta tell this Pidgeotto. Cinco de Miso? Yes, that's exactly what it feels like here. As I have said before, when the enemy AI uses Sand Attack, you are legally mandated to miss an attack once for every time they use it. If you do not follow the law, you will hear a knock on your door. They'll go, FBI, open up. Both E and Pi. Yeah. One of those, but it's alright. It's one of those, it's so weird that I've reset this, and I still don't feel like I'm really that upset about it. I don't know, like, usually I'd be getting, like, frustrated or, like, tired of, like, having to replay the early game, but there's enough variety in encounters and, like, a little bit of, like, there's, like, a little bit of strategy to it that I actually don't mind. Funny enough, I really don't. It's actually fun to replay this portion. Like, I got Vulpix for the first time, which is interesting. I wonder if that's going to be useful. I got Poliwag. I got both Pidgey and Spearow, which is different. I got me and my Wigglas. Oh, I mean, Weedles, No, I got Butterfree. This is the first time I've got Butterfree. Every single time I've gone into Viridian Forest, I've always got an Oddish. This is the first time I've got Caterpie. Stop finding Weedles, by the way. They have freaking... Can't imagine the hours of grind put into it. Well, that's why last time, I decided to just... As soon as I get the first rare candy right after Brock, I'm just going to 99 rare candy, and then as soon as I'm ready to fight the, So, the Wigglas. As soon as I get ready to fight the, gym leader, I just go to level cap, right? And if I need to slot in a new team member for, like, I lose a team member, right? I'll just bring them up to a certain minimum, depending on where I'm at in the game. Like, right before the rival fight in, the tower, in Pokemon Tower, right? I can probably take the team up to, I took them up to level 25, which is too low. So I'll probably take him up to, like, 28, 29 at that point, right? Because his team is, like, level 30... Fearo's level 34. Flareon was level 35, so it was at level cap. So yeah, I can take him up to, like, probably level 29 at that point, if I need to just slot a new team member on. So I'm not over-leveled by candies, but I am... Which would make things boring, but they are usable team members, right? That's what I'm balancing. I'm striking that balance between difficulty and, oh my god, Randy, you're getting arrested. You didn't miss an attack. He used Sand Attack. Yeah, it's so that it balances challenge while also just not wasting a bunch of time doing grinding. Because grinding will make us stronger than we would be without grinding, right? Because of stat experience. So I find that that's a good balance too. If I were to just candy up to level 100, I would be 64 stat points weaker than if I just grinded all the way up to that level normally. And by that I mean 64 points in every stat. Lawbreaker Rand. Oh. Randy's too tough. Randy says he doesn't go to Weenie Hut Jr., okay? That's all I'm saying. He says he doesn't go to the Weenie Hut Jr. Ugh. Gotta stretch. Spiro, you have no defense if a Caterpie is able to take you down to half HP. As long as you don't harden? Okay, well, that was a worthless turn. He's a salty spittoon kind of guy. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it, Dave. Goes down to the salty spittoon. After all I did. How tough are ye? Um. Um. Guys, can someone just give me some, like, just inject food into my stomach for me? So, because eating is actually kind of tedious. I am very, I'm very hungry, but the act of eating itself is just effort. Isn't that how it works these days? Hit him with another. Harden. Oh yeah, I can see it now. And throw a little bit of a Michael Jackson hee on the end of it right as you do it. That's exactly it. Hit him with another. Harden. Hee hee. That's exactly what it is. You know what? I say that, and the first thing I think of is I could totally see Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness having that exact line in a fan game. Or a ROM hack. I can totally see it now. Because Mirror B is a bit of a spicy character. He's got a little pep in his step. Although he has probably some of the best theme songs for, like, any character in any game. That I will absolutely say. If you haven't heard Mirror B's theme song from XD Gale of Darkness, I 100% recommend it. Just find, like, a long loop of it and just play it in the background. Be like dun 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 dun. Very catchy, very much appreciated. I actually see how they designed this route, and it's really funny. This exists outside of... this exists in a whole separate area of the map. Smoothies are great for the unchewables. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm just... It's more the, put food in hand kind of thing. It's not that I liquid calories, you're so right. Like, I really probably should focus on trying to do that more. It does not help. The one thing I will say that does not help me in the slightest is the fact that okay, so this guy has a pincer, which is actually kind of cracked at this point in the game, so I can't get past him. I'm not doing that just yet, because a pincer is super cracked at this point in the game. Yeah, I probably should focus on that. Just not being lactose intolerant is really annoying. Like, if I could get, he wants an IV tube to inject food automatically into his stomach. Yeah, just put me a feeding tube in so that I just don't have to turn the slop into a, yeah, into blend slop. Yeah, I'll just have blend slop. Yeah, give me the blend slop. It's hard to explain if you've never had the issue of needing to eat like forced to eat like 3,000-ish calories a day as like maintenance calories. And trying not to eat it in just sugar, which also is gross. Like, that just literally makes my stomach turn thinking about eating that much sugar. Yeah, it is not the easiest. I'll actually think that I'm going to, before I go to bed, go to the store to grab some things that will make it easier. It's the cleaning afterwards. I'm not even that worried about that. It's just that having the right foods that fits within my dietary restrictions, which is really annoying. Oh, and the money. I can't forget that. For a while, it was definitely the money that made it hard to... It's actually the first time that we've had Kyle to be able to use Ember on the... a Vulpix to use Ember on that pincer. That's interesting. We might have found a nickname for a potential Grimer. Oh yeah? Blend Slop? That's it. That'd be hilarious. Can you hit? Oh my god. Kyle's breaking the law over here. He got hit by multiple sand attacks and didn't miss. Sorry, we gotta... I need to call someone. That's illegal. I think this is like the slowest part of the game, is because that level 8 pincer is really scary. It's like a 7 or 8, I forget, but it is very scary. Because having an almost 500 base stat total Pokemon is not great whenever all that you have is like 300, like mid to upper 300s. Law and order. Dun dun. I will say the quesadillas that I had for dinner were pretty good, though. Always pretty filling. Wait, how'd you get a Vulpix that early? Well, this is Yellow Legacy, man. Yellow Legacy has totally revamped encounter tables. Yeah, the encounter tables are completely changed. So that, the variety that you have at the beginning of the game is absolutely phenomenal. And if you do everything correctly, you can get all 151, including Mew, by the end of the game. So, like, you could technically, Professor Oak's challenge this entire game. You would need great documentation, but you could do it. Like, see, there's an Oddish. Now, Oddish does not have a single, grass-type move until after Brock, which is really funny. Well, let me rephrase. After Brock's level cap. Because it's designed so that you can use him for status, but you aren't using him for, using Absorb. Also, Absorb was Giga buffed. And Onyx was Giga buffed, too. Like, Onyx was probably the most buffed thing in the entire game. I missed the Legacy in the title. I had to make... you made me go, wait, did I update the title properly? And I looked over and I was like, okay, I did. Phew. Fake plant? It's a fake plant, duh. Mr. Reborn says that the plant is absolutely fake. Believe me, I talked to the experts. They said it's absolutely fake. They got on the fake news and told us all about it. Instead of eating those fake plants, Gigachut. Mr. Reborn here to make Kanto great again. That's what I'm here for. I gotta go and I gotta beat all the gym leaders. I'm here to make Kanto great again. Wow, I gotta start writing tickets. They keep, ignoring the law that says that you must miss if hit by sand attack. Whew! Alright, I think that's a level cap. If I remember right, I think 10 is level cap. We can see in a second. If we gain no more experience from just annihilating this Oddish, then we're at level cap. We are not at level cap. I guess 11 is the level cap. Another potion. Mr. Reborn's legacy. That's right. That's right. That's totally what it is. Mr. Reborn is here to have a new legacy. My legacy. I talked to the experts and quite frankly we agreed. What kind of plant doesn't learn a grass move after Brock? Clearly a fake one. It's faker than the election. I swear. Only the fake plants learn grass moves after Brock. I swear, believe me. They told me that they're all fake. Please get a burn. Please get a burn. Please get a burn. Never mind. That's totally fine. We're so golden. We are so golden. Oh yeah, I think I saw where Vulpix got a small buff where its special was actually slightly buffed to make it usable. Since it was kind of ass before that. I give, you're good at this. Bro was nuked. Yeah, that... Kyle absolutely came in there and he just cooked him. I was like, okay. I was actually kind of scared. Every time, that pincer is probably the most... like, probably the most pivotal check in the entire first part of the game to make sure that you have your team at a proper level. Because if you just kind of, like, waltz in there with a bunch of, like, level 7s, maybe, like, 1 or 2 level 8s, that pincer is just going to sit there and just click Vice Grip until you just die. Which is kind of funny, but... Woo! 4 o'clock, baby, 4 o'clock. Kevin! I hear that those Poliwags, they're not actually water types either. What are they doing? They don't even start with a water type move. Then all they do is blow little bubbles. What is that? I don't even know what they're doing. I keep thinking that there's hidden items up there, but that's in different games. Because I'm so brain broken like that. My pincer's grip is particularly strong. It is. That's what you gotta tell him. My pincer's grip is very strong. That's what they tell me. I have a great... My pincer's grip, amazing. Oh my god, this Poliwag is going to murder. Be the death of me. It's gonna make me just murder myself. What are we doing here? Go, believe me. That's gonna be like the next team member is gonna be something like, believe me. You're gonna be able to hear it whenever you see the name. I thought that was quick attack. My bad. I for some reason thought that was quick attack. I've been drinking. Apparently not enough, I guess. Not actually, but that was like... I was like, why did I click that? As soon as I did, I was like, what the hell am I doing? Oh. So yeah, that's the part where I'm kind of upset that I didn't get any of the Nidorans. They told me he learns bubble. How am I supposed to kill the enemy by blowing a singular bubble at them? That's what I told them, and they looked at me and they were like, Mr. Reborn, sir, they don't just blow a single bubble, they blow multiple bubbles. And I said, how is that going to hurt the enemy anymore? If I blow 2 bubbles, or if I blow a single bubble. Then they looked at me and said, who the hell's Bubbles? And I was like, uh... Mr. Reborn, sir, who the hell's Bubbles, and why are you talking about blowing them? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Make Reborn great again. Hey, Dub. Hey, Stabity, how's it going? Healing machine. Bing. Bing, bing, boonga, bing. How's it going, Stabity? How you doing? Oh, I feel like... You know, for being gone for about a week, feels pretty good to get back into this. I enjoy just sitting here being able to play games and just enjoy just being here. I will absolutely say that. Oh, my setup crashed twice as I was trying to go live, so I just recorded today's episode of Super Robot War. That's always fun. Honestly, no, that really sucks. Like, I'm gonna be... That really sucks. Hopefully you can get that figured out, because... I don't understand why it would just go like... You're like, yep, time to stream, and it's like, no. Got the episode rendering, making a thumbnail. Again, it's good that you were able to get it recorded, but man, is it kind of like annoying whenever it's just like, nope, sorry, this is technology. You're not allowed to use it. You know that crazy technology called streaming? Enjoying the legacy. Yep. 10 people watching. That's amazing. Seemed like having OBS Super Robot Wars and I'm assuming whatever else open at the same time is what caused it, where it's just and VTube Studio running at the same time was causing issues. It seems so weird though. It's not like that's not unusual for you, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? It all just decides what it feels like doing on any given day. Okay, no poison. Both times caused a graphics crash. Well, that's so confusing. So I got like... Dad. That's how I literally recorded the previous 100... Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't know it was 142 episodes. I couldn't tell you the exact ones. I just know that you had recorded a bunch of episodes. And I'm like, yeah, haven't you told us? Or haven't I heard before where you're like, yeah, I use this, 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 and this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, awesome. Why is it decided to... Yeah. Sounds like there was an update somewhere that just literally says no. Hopefully, very soon you can get it figured out, or it's just a weird one-off thing, and you don't have to worry too much about it. Here's to hoping for that. Because, knock on fake wood, I haven't had too many technical difficulties, a couple here and there, but that's... The couple times I did, I know how frustrating that is. I mean, Super Robot Wars did get an update, but that was the last time. Yeah, that's what... I don't know. Some, like I said, hopefully it's just like a one-off kind of thing where the technology just decided it needed a union smoke break or something. It went on its union mandated smoke break, and so that's why you weren't allowed. That was dumb. It did 8 damage, so if it crits, we are probably not living that. Whew! Let's get a Butterfree, please. That is what I want. I want the Butterfree. Technology. Speaking of Union Smoke Break, yeah? Yeah? Someone shared a hilarious job post. Oh, yeah? Do stop using Quick Attack, you bastard. Level 9, we're so close, so close. Sharing the levels. Senior Copywriter, Remote. I'm now curious where that's going. Butterfree, my Wigglas. Please apply for this job only if you're willing to work on-site. While this role is listed as remote for visibility as an on-site... I hope they never fill that spot ever. Immediately, as soon as I see that, where it's like, remote, this is on-site, I would literally just be like, nah. Does Shelmet imply every mollusk is a bug type? Everyone was mocking or pissed. Yeah, again, everyone deserves to just absolutely spit roast them for that. Like, that is the most cooked job posting ever. At this point, you apply for the job, and then your first day tell them that you're going to do 100% remote, and you're like, you only agree to be in person for visibility. Oh, you're so right. I only agreed to accept this position on site for visibility. Oh, that's good. Now, is every mollusk a bug type? I gotta gesticulate on that a little bit there. I'm trying to think of what other mollusks we have in... What other I'm blanking right now here, Dave. What other mollusks do we have? Because Shelmet seems to arguably be a mollusk. I feel like it's kind of like a, Shelder. Okay, okay. See, Shelder's a, water type. Me not thinking of Clam Pearl. Yeah, that's water. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that most mollusks are going to be your water types because yeah, I'm like Gastrodon, yeah, water and ground, yep. Octillery, pure water. Remoraid's really weird on that end. Yeah, Shelmet makes me think it's a it's more of a snail, I guess, but snails are mollusks. Interesting. So no, Omanite. Yeah. It's Macargo fast. I mean, Macargo. Is it a mollusk or is it just a sentient blob of magma? That slugma balls? I mean, slugma. Yeah, there's definitely some variety there. Shelmet does not seem to imply here. Based on this, mollusks are implied to be water type unless stated otherwise. Which makes a lot of sense from the get. Shellos being the Gastrodon line, yeah. I would absolutely remember all of this if I was not like second tiredest man on the planet. I will give someone else the title of most tired man on the planet because they're probably right in the middle of passing out right now. Fione. That one feels debatable, but the Manaphy Fione are kind of just weird. I don't really know what to classify them as. Yeah. Yeah, see now Clobopus and Grappalocked, yeah. Binacle and Barbaracle, yeah. It's a sea angel. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know the sea angels are a type of, essentially a type of sea slug, yeah. I forgot about that. I must have forgot. Yeah, I did think about the Binacle and Barbaracle. I did absolutely not think of those. Inkay. There's definitely some variety. This is definitely telling us that there's a lot of variety. Malamar, upside down Inkay. That's all you gotta think about there, is just upside down Malamar. Oh yeah, Goomy. The ramifications are growing. The Goomy, Sliggoo, and Goodra line. Yeah. Mollusks seem to encompass a wide variety. That is what we are finding by going through this thought exercise. They are primarily water, but not all of them are water. You have Psychic Dark and Malamar. You have Dragon and the Goomy line. Yeah, Grappalocked and Clobopus are fighting type. Yeah, they seem to encompass a huge variety of typings. That's fascinating. I actually never thought about that. And then you of course have bugs with Shelmet. Okay, we are becoming more learned. Learned more from my chat about the biology of Pokemon than any other time I've thought about it. Now get this. Magcargo. Yeah. See, my question was, is Magcargo a mollusk or is it a sentient blob of magma? Does it have actual biological bits underneath there? To be fair, I just stole this from someone who already wrote it. Pokemollusca, the mollusk-inspired poke. Interesting. Magcargo. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. You know what? That's still fair. It might be a an almost 7-year-old article, which, Jesus Christ, guys, from 2019. Magcargo at least has a shell. Quite a fascinating thought experiment here. I will absolutely say that. So it grew one, I guess. The reason I say that is because it just became a bigger blob of magma, and it became so large that the magma just hardened on the outside because it's not hot enough. Except apparently Magcargo is also 18,000 degrees. So it's cold enough for a shell to harden, but also still literally the surface of the sun. Don't ask, it makes sense. That's it's just a balmy 18,000 degrees. That's what I'm just, absolutely, Dave. It's just a balmy 18,000. Level 9, we learned Bubble. He learned Bubble. Finally learned Bubble. He's allowed to be called a water type. He got Bubble before Brock. It's a real water type. I think between him and, yeah, we're really close. Like, once we get to level 10, I think I'll go and fight, the, Lightyear's junior trainer and then kind of see where we're at. Oh, wait, I need to go fight, Rival 2. Or Rival 1A, I mean. See, it's a singular. You're shooting just one bubble at the enemy. Bubble buddy. Ah, yes, it's my Bubble Guppy. Bubble, 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 guppy. The tide's coming in. Ha 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 ha. You just shoot one little bubble at him. They get so scared, that's how they take damage. Don't you worry. Mr. Reborn's got it taken care of. 86. We just need a little bit more experience. And then we got a Butterfree. Which is going to be a massive jump because having base 80 special and base... I think it's base 80 speed too. Okay, that's... There's something for real there, Dave. Lucario is steel type, but Chingling the Metal Bell isn't. Now we're getting into the hard-hitting questions. Why is Lucario steel type? You might argue it's because he's got those metal spikes on him. That doesn't really mean a whole lot, in my opinion. He must have steel underneath his skin, or his fur, is what I'm thinking. Is he's got, like... It's the only thing that makes sense to me, is that he's got, like, metal as part of his skin. In, like, a weird Wolverine hybrid kind of way. Or if he's growing the spikes, he's got metal bones. Again, a lot like Wolverine. Now, the fact that Chingling is not steel type, that's kind of just more criminal than anything, in my opinion. I think that Chingling and Chimecho being steel type would be good. I think the reason they're not... No, I take that back. Chimecho was introduced in Generation 3. They could have given it steel type. Yeah, they could have really given Chimecho steel type, and it would be so much better. I feel like they tried to rectify that by introducing Bronzong to be the psychic steel type. I feel like that's kind of a course correction, even though it's very different. They made Chimecho semi-offensively oriented. Like, it just has garbage stats. Huh. Something to think about. But yeah, the reason I see Lucario is not just because of the steel, like, little spikes. They can absolutely justify it to be like, yeah, because he's eating, like, additional metal in his diet. It's, like, deposited right under his skin or something like that. So he's got, like, a rock-hard exterior. That it might still be muscle underneath, but he's, like, has some natural metal build up in his body. That's how I see it. "11 experience. I'm still wondering why they never made Chingling and Chimecho steel type, though. That's a fantastic question, Dave. I think you need to be like, yes, Mr. Sugimori, please. Why did you... Or not Sugimori, oh god, who's the lead dev for Pokemon? I totally forget now. Is it Miyamoto? I don't think so. I could always be wrong. I have no idea. And don't take my word for it on the Lucario thing, but head cannon, the best cannon. I totally forgot. I was like, it says Ernesto's evolving, and I was like, why is Pidgey evolving right now? I do kind of like this Dave versus the Pokemon Company. It's a landmark case, goes all the way to the Supreme Court. Dave, we're gonna back you. Mr. Reborn will call up all of his contacts. He will tell them, yes, the Pokemon Company did Chingling so dirty. We gotta sue them. Make Chingling great again. And they're gonna say, but Chingling was never great. And I said, no, don't. Chingling and Chimecho were always great, you just never saw it. It's all fake news. Oh, if I make it, I think it starts a GoFundMe. They might say, Mr. Reborn, you'll never win. And I said, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Dave will win this every time. Believe me. They will call me up. They want to negotiate a deal so bad, they'll call me. I mean, they'll call Dave. No, definitely me, because they know how I'm so good at negotiating, don't worry. And they are going to pay for the wall. Mr. Reborn, what wall are you talking about? Don't worry, they're going to pay for the wall. I swear. Yeah, the more I kind of thought about it, the more I realized that, like, looking at Reborn City from the game, it kind of gives me, like, the beginning of Mega City, what is that, Mega City 2 from Judge Dredd. Like, it's so run down when you get there, it really makes me start having that, like, Judge Dredd Mega City feel to it, which is kind of awesome. They will pay for the Bastiodons. Oh, that's it. That's even funnier when I can imagine just a bunch of Bastiodons standing side by side next to each other, keeping people out. That'd be so damn funny. Gotta walk around with the shield-ons protecting yourself. Can't believe we didn't get that KO range right there. There are so many encounters this time. It's insane. What is going on? Oh, man. Every tile is an encounter tile. What it sure feels like. I said no more. We're not going to do any more. I feel like I'm gonna do this rival fight, and that'll be about it for tonight, because I am definitely tired. I can definitely go for a nap. Definitely think that's going to be the plan. Oh yeah, I got Spearow here. I was like, wait, what's my encounter? And I was like, no, it's Spearow. It's Brave Bird. Hey, Yellow! You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget it, you probably don't have any badges. Guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? You get an encounter, and you get an encounter, and you get an encounter. What is this, the Oprah of encounters? Every Viridian will have an encounter. Eevee. See, it was kind of funny that there was a, I saw where there was a sign that had the, Lego Eevee misspelled on it, and it was really, like, I looked at it and I was like, wait, guys, they misspelled the easiest thing in the world. They spelled Eevee, E-E-V-I-E, and I was like, it's literally 4 of the same letter. How did you screw that up? How did you spell it E-E-V-I-E? That's not even, like, the Spanish spelling or whatever is also on the box. I'm like, what is going on? Okay. It might be a little early, but you know what? We got 3 days together this time, so I think we're going to just cut it off here. I don't think that there's really enough to worry about all around. I'm really tired. I think we're just gonna end it, alright? Hopefully everyone has a nice night. I think it was pretty great to just get a couple hours in here. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot more recharged. So everyone have a wonderful night. I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully. And I'm not sure what game I've decided on. But until